Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Today we will be drawing this cool girl here. I've been working on this for like a couple weeks now. I'm trying to relearn a lot of drawing stuff, I guess, and yeah, hopefully I'll be able to start taking commissions and earn money outside of streaming. Yippee! Okay. I did a lot here, but today I'm just gonna focus on the hair, renaming all the layers, and maybe adjust the ears to be a bit bigger. That's the plan, that's the plan. Sugoi! Gonna crack open a cold one. Coca-Cola! I need the caffeine. The itsy bitsy amounts of caffeine in the Coca-Cola to fuel my heart. Okay, what do I start? I'm just so overwhelmed just looking at the hair. Yeah, I just gotta think. What parts are crucial? So like this area, I could probably make it into 3-4 layers for the bangs. Yeah. And I think, let me turn down the meowbell.mp3 file down. Okay. Usually I'm on my bed while drawing, so I'm a bit out of my element. My mic is in the way. Get out of here. Trying to perfectly balance everything so you can still see my face tracking, but when I look down, you can't. It loses it. You'll see me glance up to chat every once in a while. Okay, let's do it. So that's the bangs. Let's lower the opacity. And then okay, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of all these face stuff so I could see behind. Turn back on that toggle. Scroll back up. I wish I could color code this. Is there any way I could do that? No, it doesn't look like it. I'll probably email someone later about that and say, hey, colored layer colors? That'd be cool. So the face is right there. Boop. Okay, let's get drawing. It looks a bit scary right now, doesn't it? That's better. Ah, How's everyone doing? It's been a while. I underestimated how hard streaming would be. I feel like. That was my bad. My bad. Scoot. Scoot up. I feel very uncomfortable with how I'm shrimp sitting, guys. I'm shrimp sitting. Still gotta, like, separate all these layers, but for now, I'm just gonna, you know, get the thing done. Okay, color. I feel like these lines are kind of unnecessary. Oh wait, are those even drawn in? I can't tell. I cannot tell. Mixy. That looks messy. That looks messy. Hi, what's up? I forgot to look up words to chat. Oopsies. It's been a while. It's been a while since you last seen me. It's almost been a couple days. I'm working on a gift model. I'm interested in doing like model work, I guess. This is her right now. It's a bit all over the place. I'm just working on the last part right now, the hair pieces. Lots of layers. Like an ogre. I accidentally colored on the line art part, so I just have to carefully do that. Just thin the lines up a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I might actually just redo the whole hairline part. I don't like how it looks right now. It's fine for the outer edge to have thicker lines because, you know, dimension. But with the more finer details, I must do it right. Even with these like darker lines here, I might just, you know, make it purple. Again. There we go. That looks a bit better. Maybe it'll be better if it's like a you know what? It is going to be better for whoever gets this to rig if it's a nice easy line, less to animate. It's still on Pokemon. Bruh. Let me fix that. I thought I changed it before I started, but I guess not. Save. Hopefully that applies. Hopefully with this I could be an epic gamer and get commissions in this way. I felt a bit down these last couple days. That's why I kind of procrastinated on doing art streams. But I'm back now, stronger than ever. What? I'm gonna be a bit low energy today. I've been having a bit of anxiety towards streaming. I think it's just because I'm not used to it yet. I tend to be more avoidant towards discomfort, but I need to work through it. I just need to get on, press live, and go. And it's funny because I feel fine now. I feel fine now. My hands are sweaty. Please just pick the color. Oh, it tells you what layer you're color picking from. That's cool. I'm streaming quite early today. It's 1 p.m. for me. I haven't ate yet actually. Whoopsies. I'll eat after stream. It's okay. I have Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola. You know what's really exciting? My YouTube is popping off. Oh my god, I never expected YouTube to pop off like that. I've been kind of like just keeping my ear out for a lot of like news on Twitch and YouTube. Seeing a bunch of these startup companies trying to surpass these tech giants. It's really interesting. I find the politics behind it really interesting. You know, politics usually refer to governments, but, you know, I like to think of it as well as other companies and organizations because everything is political in one way or another, but just not in the way that you traditionally think. Now I don't want to eat. I'm not hungry. I want to stream. I want to stream. My hands are sweaty. Sweaty streamer gamer. Beautiful. That's beautiful hair. Eat on stream for the ASMR viewers. Nom, 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 nom. I ate my mic. Nom, 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 nom. I love the taste of microphone. Yeah. Okay. I think that's the hair. There's like little. Do you see that? That little pink thing? Why is that there? My canvas has a lot of these random splotches because when I move my canvas around, I use like the 2 fingers to move stuff around, and sometimes that registers as a drawing. So this might have random artifacts everywheres. But yeah. Isn't she scary without her face? This is how the drawing is going, by the way. Let's give her face back. Oh yeah, that looks really good, isn't it? Perhaps this has to be a bow? Oh. That looks better. I think so. Yeah. I could probably fix that, honestly. You just need to move the shoe to not be so inwards. It's very kawaii. It's very demure and mindful. Maybe the color like that. Yes, that's the right move. Now I just need to remove her color. She can have a little color as a treat. You know, the easier solution is just to add color to the purple. That would look better, I think. Color. There we go. Beautiful. I'm getting a little overwhelmed. I've spent like 10 hours on this. I'm tired. I just want it to be done with. It's just that last little bit where my brain is like, I want to rush, but if I rush, I won't be happy with it, you know? So I just have to like take 5-minute breaks between every like part I do. I'm like, I'm tired. I could show you. I got the receipts. If I go back to gallery, you see that time stamp? Oh, you can't see the timestamp. Let me just. Do you see that? Right there? I'll put it above my head. Time. Yeah, nearly 10 hours. Nearly 10 hours. Okay, let's go back to it. Yeah. I'm just so overwhelmed. Okay, let's do the bangs. I like drawing bangs. A bang. Okay, where do I guess I'll just start up here for the top pieces. I'm drawing a VTuber model for someone. I need an example of my work to get commissioned, so this is my first VTuber model child, I guess. I have a couple out there from my previous life, but I don't know where they're at. Actually, yes, I do. I know where one of them's at. Let me steal their Twitter. I hope they're still using my model. The thing is, the model I gave them, I also rigged by myself. I don't think my rigging job was that great. the VTuber can't blink or anything because I couldn't figure that out well enough. But I did draw VTuber models in the past. Let me just Zone Nolan. No, I don't scam them. This was also for free. I do a lot of free art in my time. Because I was a baby and I didn't know any better. I was like, wow, I want to spread love and joy. I want to make other VTubers' dream come true. And then I realized that the normies are in the VTuber community now, so kind of got turned off from that. I can't find them on Twitter. Maybe they're on YouTube still? Huh. They don't exist anymore. Unless they rebranded it under a different name. But I wouldn't know it. How about my YouTube channel? Does that have examples of... Oh, I'm excited. What app do I use? I use IBS Paint. Don't care anymore. Use my fingy pen to get into my iPad. Okay. Make sure my brush is at Also, I'm gonna do that so that's not in the way, and then do that. Come back up here. This blue line here, it mirrors whatever you're drawing on either side. So I draw on here, it draws over there. If I draw here, it draws over there. It mirrors it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I need the right shade of purple. Purple. It's pretty convenient when I'm basically drawing twice as fast this way. And since VTuber models are often like symmetrical like this, it makes it really easy for me. I do want to try experimenting with like rig ready art. Yeah, I think that would be neat. Neat for me. Très bien. Wow. Yeah, we have lots of little tricks and stuff in art. I've been using this application for a long time, so after a while you just kind of learn different things that you could do. Merge. New layer. Black. Why did that appear? Get away! Erase, 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 erase. Erase all the imperfections. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I watched season 2 and 3 of Uma Musume. I forgot season 1 somehow. Whoopsies. So I'm gonna watch season 1 tonight, later. I love Uma Musume. It inspires me so hard. I wanna be like an Uma Musume. This is for someone else. This is a gift. Yeah, I want to start like doing commissions for this type of art. But I need proof that I do this type of art, so bam! VTuber model for free. Have you seen all those customizable VTuber models yet? A couple of great artists have made custom VTuber models. It works kind of like a dress-up game where you could, you know, change the hair types and whatnot, and it works perfectly. It's perfectly functional as a VTuber model. But once those VTubers get enough monies to get a then I could get all the monies. turn that back on to still the color. Turn it off. Go whoop. Oh, whoops. Whoop. Let me show you my reference window. Can you see it? This is the model that character that I'm drawing from. So this is a pre-existing VTuber, and she wants a model, so I'm drawing it. I'm her mama. I should probably keep that to the side. Just stick her right there. Epic. I'm not sure. The hairpiece is a bit awkward, I think. A bit so. Okay, let's just. Expand the purple. Am I on the right layer? No. Get rid of all that. Get out of here. We could restore that part actually. I think I could fix this. Make the purple go all the way up. Color, color, color. So that's hidden. Yeah, no, maybe. I don't know. I'm having a bit of trouble here. That looks good, right? Okay, I'm just gonna hide this part. I gotta repaint this part over here. I think too much is going on. So, okay, why is my thing really off color now for some... I know. You! Oh, there's my stream. Why does it say day 7? Get out of here. It's not day 7. Eppy model drawing. I love Uma Musume. I love it so much. There we go. That looks better, right? Just gotta smooth these corners out. It's looking beautiful. Okay, I think the last piece is the ponytail. Ah, I'm done. I'm almost done. Yippee! Ah. How is it, guys? How is it? That looks good. That looks pretty good, if I do say so myself. I do have to make the ears bigger a little bit, and like actually color them because I left that out for some reason. But everything else looks pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. For the hair, for the ponytail, I'm just gonna bring it up here. I'm gonna work on it from up here. This layer is not needed anymore. Ah, oops. How do I... I wonder if there's only there's a way to do only this one layer and hide everything else. Just turn all these off. There we go. Now I can only focus on the hair. No! Did I draw on the wrong layer? Oh my god, I did. Just, slowly get rid of all that. Or, I think there's a way to... Okay, on the right layer. Whoa. That's a beautiful ponytail. color. I love coloring. Have you heard about that one Nazi VTuber on Kick or something? That was wild, in it. Yeah, there was a you know what Kick is, right? That's where all the it's as moderated as Omega was. Big stretch. Did I take class for digital drawing or did I learn it all by myself? Yeah, I started with traditional drawing first, you know, pen and paper. No AI involvement. I don't, like, okay. You can teach yourself how to draw, it's possible. But how you teach yourself is crucial. You still have people teaching you. You still have people, like, you know, giving out free resources, YouTube videos, everything. Is it really self-taught if you're just giving yourself the materials to succeed? Right? People will teach you for free. That's my point. And it's up to the person to, like, apply those skills. Apply thyself. I used oil pastels before. When I learned traditional drawing, I learned every aspect. Yeah, I just kind of teach. I just draw what I want. Honestly, drawing, the main skill in drawing. This is crucial. You need to train your eyes, right? You need to study how light works, how shapes look, recognize shapes, recognize colors and lighting, and how lighting affects color, how shapes affect the lighting, so on and so forth. It's about training your eye to see what looks right, in quotation marks. Lack creativity and right dealing. Don't we all have 3 cones in our eyeballs? Gender essentialism, be gone! I think it's just a skill issue. A lot of like gendered studies is just inaccurate. Yeah, just become a girl. Chat, become girls, quickly. Only girls are allowed to watch my streams. Lamau. Maybe it is a skill issue because we got Leonardo. You know what? You know what? Yeah. Point and case proven. There's people who don't have hands, like, and they still draw with their mouth. Like, there's excuses. Be gone. You just really need to. You need self-discipline. But right now, the government's made the world too anxious, so no one wants to do anything anymore. Yeah, I think this is good for the hair. I just wanna do one more thing. Yeah. Light. Merge. Merge. Okay, cool. This hair has 3 layers involved. 1, 2, 3. Get rid of that layer. Merge. Actually, I need to keep these off for a second. Under the sea, under the sea. Hello, hello. Oh, my back. My back hurts. I need to stretch. I'm gonna stand up for a second. Walk around a little. Okay. I shouldn't have got rid of that one thing because I don't know. Yes, I do know actually. I know what else I'm gonna draw. So the hair's right there. Let's get. So it needs to be above that, but behind this. I'm almost done. This is for a gift. I do wanna do commissions, but I need to prove that I can draw. So here it is, proof that I can draw. I'm not sure how to price VTuber models because I see them going up to like 5K, but I don't think I'm worth 5K for a model. Like maybe like 100 or 200 Canadian, I don't know. Not sure. It took me like 10 hours to draw this, so maybe like, yeah. Color, color, color. I'm not sure this part really matters right here. I should make that go somewhere else. Yoink. Copy. Cut. Cut. Not sure how necessary this layer right here is. I was not reading chat this entire time. What are you all talking about? Oh, my iPad turned off. I'm pretty familiar with, like, commissions already. I just, yeah. I'm a little familiar with commissions. A little bit. Okay, let's add all the pieces together. Where did her eyes go? Go. You gotta turn off every layer to find. Oh, there it is. Ta-da! This is the model. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna work a little bit more on this. On the hair pieces. Ooh. Soften it up a little. Epic. That is the model. I'm done. Let's take a screenshot. Yiddy. I just have to organize the layers now. It's gonna double, so this is gonna be nearly 200 layers because I have to separate it left and right. Left and right. Left side, right side. Bear your face, it's time to fight. Pa pa pa. Parade and shame tonight. Left side, right side. Do 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 do. Pa pa pa. You are king. Do 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 do. You are king. Yeah, I'm just gonna save image as a transparent PNG. Epic. Okay, I'm gonna put that away for now. I'm gonna do the more technical stuff, in the background, I guess, after I'm done stream. Wait, let's go to talking. Let's yap for a bit. Yap, 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 yap. Do you know that version? Okay, let's just change my streaming. Just chatting, just yapping. Save. Okay, hopefully it did. Yeah, I kind of read it. Sometimes my brain just blocks out information if it gets too complicated. So, yeah. How's everyone doing? I did that. I did the hair in like under 2 hours. That's pretty impressive. I wonder how long it takes other artists to make a VTuber model. Cause that took me a total of 10 hours. Yeah, hello. Hi. I'm doing good. Doing so good. Hopefully the girl that I drew for actually uses it. Because there's these VTubers who just exist on Twitter for some reason. They just like the whole aesthetic. And they kind of roleplay as VTubers even though they're not they're not streaming at all. Huh. Yeah. So I hope she gets used. 10 hours all for nothing. You know what? I'm just gonna copy that. I'm gonna make a tweet about finishing this drawing. Waffles, egg, sausage, and cinnamon rolls, and peach soda. Oh, yummy. The soda is throwing me off. Usually in the morning, I do not want fizzy drinks. No juice. Juice gone. Oh, solution. Make the peach soda flat, then it's just regular peach juice, right? Right? That's how it works, right? No, Wawa. Okay, epic. I got permission from the VTuber to post her artwork, so everyone watch my Twitter for this tweet. Furious typing. Oh, yeah, I don't have any commands. I'm kind of a noob. All my socials are in my bios, by the way, so you could just easily click on that in my panels. Once I'm in that VTuber group, I'll have them help me. The thing is, I don't know how to... Do I only need bot commands on one channel? Or if I have it on YouTube and Twitch, would it link up somehow in some weird technological way? I'm just waiting until I get affiliate with either YouTube or Twitch before, you know, really kicking the gear in cool tech stuff. I need the little left. And then right emoji. Right side, left side. Bare your fangs, it's time to fight. Ba ba ba. Parade and shame tonight. Left side, right side. Da 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 da. You are king. Do 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 do. Paste. Big booba equal good. Why do most VTubers always make female models with big chests? Because booba. Yeah. Because we're all lesbians here. We all love women. I'm constructing a tweet. VTuber live 2D art streamer and VTuber. All the tags I could add. They're there. They're there for me. They're there. Okay, hopefully with this model that I just finished complete, I will get commissions now. I don't have to put all my eggs in one basket with VTubing. Yeah, happens. Okay, so after tens of hours of work, I finished my first VTuber model work. Yay! Oh, I should add like little hand clapping emojis in my tweet. It needs to look cute. I wish... I want to text cutely, but it takes too much effort. It's too much effort to type cutely when I want... The whole point of texting is to get my point across. Clap emojis and celebrate. Oh, I just added a bunch of piano. That's fine. Post a tweet. It is live. Whoa. I don't want to work minimum wage for my VTuber model art. Like 500 Canadian is pretty good, right? That's a good price for a VTuber model. That's fair. Affordable, especially in Canadian, because in Canadian, $500 is like $400 in USD. I think she looks cute. Super cute. Kawaii. the drift. Whack, 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 whack. Whack, 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 whack. You know, I did draw one of my VTuber models. Let me show her. I did the artwork for this model. It's a lot more simple than what I drew for that VTuber, but you know, it's cute. Me? Talking about me? I have big booba and I'm popular. Yeah, look, even my chibi has humongous booba. That booba chibi, booba chibi, booba chibi, booba chibi. Wow, 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 wow. I think I'm gonna call you Willy. That's funnier. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Fun bug fact. I forgot to color in the bows for this part. It's supposed to match this bow color. I also forgot the ribbon parts in my hair. I'm getting better at drawing my VTuber correctly. I also forgot like the little pearl stuff that are supposed to be on my sleeveys. Whoopsies. My bad. Oh wow, guys, look, another VTuber agency popped up. Luminaria. Oh, production brand. Not a VTuber agency. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, I'm just here to hang out. I'm just here, being chillin'. I drew a drawing today. That was all on my list of things to do. I'm just kind of scrolling on Twitter on stream. I like scrolling on Twitter. I get a lot of ideas. I could have ideas. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. Where are my slime trackers? They're stuck in Dallas for some reason. Customs are like being incompetent as usual. I hope they weren't in that big crate that fell in the ocean. No, California's on the other side of the state. Yeah, I don't know how boats work or how seas sailing goes. All I know is boat float on water somehow, and big boat floats even more somehow, and it's scary. Hell yeah. Jiggle physics for days. Do you think I'll get a partnered with YouTube or Twitch first? I'm kind of making it a race to see which one nabs me first. So far, it's looking like YouTube is in the lead with 55 subscribers and Twitch at 31. Can I get an update on that, chat? Stat. I'm streaming at the same time on both platforms. So it's kind of interesting how growth differs from there to platform to platform. I feel like YouTube is easier because, you know, the content keeps on getting like spat out by the algorithm. And while Twitch is pretty isolated, Twitch, you can only catch streams as they are live. Whichever one pays more but allows you more freedom. I feel like that's YouTube. Even though YouTube has a lot of rough patches throughout the years, strong creators will prevail. And I want to be a strong idol girl. Epic! 56 subscribers! Air horn! I wish I had an air horn sound. You know, I wanted a soundboard. I could do so many funnies with the soundboard. I'm pretty sure I could just get like a virtual soundboard where, like, you know, I just click on a button on my computer screen and it will make sounds. Yeah, I don't need a Steam Deck. I think or Stream Deck. You know how some streamers have like buttons and it's called a Stream Deck. I feel like that's a scam. I could make my own buttons, like, right, with pictures. I'm not crazy, right? I'm very critical of most things, I feel like. I'm very critical. I do believe an individual should be able to do everything independently. And that there's a will, there's a way. Wow. Right now, I'm trying to stream at least 25 hours a week. That's my goal. Right now, I'm falling a bit behind. I'm not doing too well mentally. I'm kind of still a little scared about jumping into this full time. But I do believe with time, I will get more confident in streaming and, like, you know, pulling myself up here to press live. That's half the battle. Is just pressing the live button and going for it. I want to be a strong idol girl, and I look up to so many different people, fictional and real. Yeah, I want to be the best. I want to do the best I can, all by myself. Yeah, okay. You know how fired up I was for the covers? I lost a bit of steam on that. I need to, like, I just need to practice. I know it's boring. Practice is so boring, but I need to do it to do well, you know? I feel like the most valuable lesson school taught me is just to bear through the discomfort, you know? Like with homework or like sitting in class. Learning is a skill. I do believe that. Everything is a skill. You know? I could like train myself or something. Every time I do a successful stream, I could have a cookie or something. I like. The thing is, I'm not very food motivated, so maybe I need to make my treat something different. I don't know what though. I'm very yeah. Okay, that when you start talking about genders in like the entertainment industry, it's complicated because I don't know what the numbers are. You know, I just hear stuff from other people. Like, oh, I'm not succeeding because I'm a guy. That just kind of sounds self-pitying, and the viewers pick up on that. You need to be confident! You know, all these... YouTube used to be dominated by males, right? If you you just need to be funny. You need to know how to put yourself out there. As a girl, I do not know the male experience TM, but you know, you guys kind of dominate every other field, so I feel like, you know, just try a little harder maybe. There's a lot of social problems in the world. I don't understand them all fully. So, I'm not the most educated person to discuss these types of topics. I'm young myself. I just came here, guys. I was just born like last week. Yeah, just hate everyone so no one's sad about it. Like I said, I'm very critical of other people. I'm very critical towards myself as well. I hold myself at a very high standards and I kind of project that on other people by accident. I try not to do it in front of their face. Like, I keep my thoughts in my brain. All my critical thoughts go boing 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 in my head until they're all destroyed. Yeah. I'm still figuring out how to like manage my life at the moment. That's still an area I struggle with, is like maintaining a routine, one that works, because I keep on switching things up if they don't work right away. I'm very like, I need stuff to happen now. Why isn't it working? There's gears with cobwebs in your head. Crank it, Soja boy. Crank it. I expect great things from myself, and I'm very excited to fulfill it. I'm very motivated. As much as I am motivated to do all these great things that I dream about, yeah. There's something missing. There's something missing, and I'm still figuring stuff out. I'm still growing. I'm still a baby in the grand scheme of things. I mean, I've been watching like lurking VTubers for like 5-6 years now. Oh my god, it's been 6 years. Ah! I love VTubing. I love idols. The main VTuber culture that I grew up with is like early Hololive and Kiru Coco. I do worry that I am stretching myself too thin. I am just one person, so I do need to like make connections with other people to help with that workload. You know, talk with people, you know, get their opinions and see what's more effective. You know, make my life easier. That's what I hope to achieve with that VTuber group. Please, 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 let me in. Let me in. I know Hololive still has their auditions opened, but I do have a creative vision for the future. I do want this to pop off. You know, do something that no one else has ever done before. And I'm giving myself 5 years to achieve that. Oh my god. Didn't you know Hatsune Miku created Minecraft? You don't know Hololive or Hatsune Miku? Tourist! JK. I love all my chatters. Thank you for watching me. I do have strong feelings towards the things I like. I feel like that's with everyone. You do get a little bit protective over an ideal, I guess. Do 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 do. Who's texting me? Get lost. My hands are sweaty. I haven't been doing that much. You know why my hands are sweaty? Because the weather is getting colder. Usually I like being warm. So whenever the temperature dips, my body tries to like overcompensate by making itself warmer, so then I get sweaty. It's weird. It was always my dream to be in Hololive, but as I got older, I learned more about how the world works, and I realized that Hololive is probably not the best choice for me at the moment. You know? And there's so many VTubers who have succeeded as an indie. I want to be like that. I want to be like Bao or like Gura and Samiko and Shondo. There's so many girls I look up to. They're so cool. I think they're all older than me. They're like, oh my god, I could be a new age VTuber. Wow, that's amazing. Have you seen any good shows lately? Uma Musume! I love Uma Musume! I love anime! I binged watched season 2 and 3 like within the last week or two. I'm gonna go back to season 1 and watch that because somehow I skipped it. My bad. And I also watched Road to the Top. I love Uma Musume. I can't believe Uma Musume was around for this long and I haven't heard of it. It makes sense though. I was working at a KFC during that time, so I did not have much time to really enjoy my hobbies and likes. I'm straining my voice too much with streaming. I've noticed that my voice gets strained easily. I haven't used my voice properly in so long now. I need to get stronger. Stronger! To be a strong idol, I need my mind and body to be iron strong. I look up to Iron Mouse a lot, you know? I been just watching her from the sidelines, seeing every success she does. Even though she's been so sick and now she is thriving. And I love cinnamon roll as much as she does. I want all the cinnamon roll merch. I should set up something so you guys can send me free stuff or something. I don't really watch live actions, movie or TV show. I am what you call a weeaboo or an otaku or something like that. Remember how I was saying I'm critical of things, very critical? I'm also critical of what I consider normie or mainstream. I'm kind of oppositional like that. No normies in my chat. Get cultured. No! Grr, grr. I feel threatened around normies. The normies scare me so much. Also, I don't watch cartoons, modern day cartoons. Anything past like 2010, that's my cutoff date for any cultural things. I was too busy watching Pokemon and like Fairy Tail. I know. Mid anime. But it has a special place in my heart. I love Fairy Tail. You know, the thing is, it has a formula. Each arc follows the same like formula, and I like that. I like it. You know, team goes out on a mission. They have hee hee ha ha fun time, and some mystery comes along, and then the power of friendship happens, and an epic fight happens. The main character almost dies 3 times, but they revive due to plot armor. And then they beat the bad guy, and then 3 filler episodes after happens. I love the power of friendship. You know, that's what Uma Musume basically is, the power of friendship and rivalry, and Uma Musume. I love Uma Musume. Oh my. Uma Musume. Power of friendship. My Little Pony. Friendship is magic. They figured it out, guys. I figured it out. It all makes sense now. You want... Oh, that's my comfort character getting gored. Oh no, my comfort character. Don't gore my comfort character. You know, if you do want death and suffering, just read fanfiction. Like, if you find a series too wholesome, just go on, like, AO3 and just read. I'm telling chat to read. I love being on AO3. I made like an account on there specifically to read the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe fanfiction over the narrator, which is just a voice in the game. Like, he has no model sprite or anything in the Stanley Parable. He's just the voice that narrates you, the main character, Stanley, as you have your choose your own adventure type game. And should I play the Stanley Parable on stream? Oh my god, I should! I love the Stanley Parable! Oh my god, I could show you how good that game is. Oh my god! Oh my god! Did you know the creator of the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe has a brother? Can you guess which famous creator has a brother? The answer might shock you. It is Doug Doug. The Stanley Parable's creator has a brother named Doug Doug. Or that's the channel name. I never watched Doug Doug before, but I know he's a big content creator, and I find that cool. Yeah, his brother, he made the Stanley Parable. A little bit of trivia. So you know it's a good game. You know? Siblings are the funniest. And end of statement. I have trouble expressing my thoughts. But yeah. Oh my god. You know what? What if I download the Stanley Parable right now and we play it? 6-hour stream, Stanley Parable. Let's go. I have to just download it back on my computer because I got rid of it recently. Install. Please don't break my computer. Thank you. Play the Stanley Parable now. Yeah. You know what? You know what would be funny if I got like a toggle for like that lightning strike background and then you know that meme, that funny meme? KYS yourself now! You know that image? I want to recreate it on stream as a toggle. So if you get enough channel points or whatever, you can have thunder and lightning play on the stream. Okay, Jenny, have fun reading. Did I inspire you to read? That's pretty cool. I think that's pretty neato. Okay, I'm gonna go pee now. Halfway pee break. Bye-bye. By the time I'm back, the game should be loaded, and then we'll start playing the Stanley Parable suddenly. Epic. I love streaming. Your goddess is back. I ascend down. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow meow. Give you guys an intro to the Stanley Parable. Got it. Okay, get ready for this. This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee 247's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rendering, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he has been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from the desk and stepped out of his office. Yes, the Stanley Parable is my story. It's my story now. Okay, I need to plug in my headphones. They were unplugged. Shove it in its hole. How did you like that? That was my British impression. Ah! My screen went dark. I'm scared. Chat, where did it go? Okay, moving chat to safety. Is it a game capture or yeah, I think it's a game capture. There it is. The Stanley Parable. Okay, please enter the current time. Chat, what time it is? What time is it? Should I make my VTuber smaller? So you can see the screen. The Stanley Parable. I'm so excited. I love this game. It's so silly. It's so silly. For me, it is 3:21. Confirm. I'm excited. I'm excited, chat. Let's recollaborate my... Hang on. Before we get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you booted up the game. Oh yeah, I played this before, so my old save file is on here. But matter not, it does not affect the continuity of this game at all. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set up at 12 and call it a day. But you actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Let me tell you what. I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, the next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. The game cut off by chat. Okay, I could fix that. Meow. Go ahead, pick whatever time you want, even if it's not the correct time. Alright, I'll get you back into the video game now. How polite. I love time guy. Hi. Oh wait, I should change my stream, shouldn't I? The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Save. Settings. General presentation. Wow, I love this game. Begin the game. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Is never the end.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Is there game audio?
Stanley
okay?
worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Isn't his voice amazing? The only
simple.
way I would like a man is if he had this voice. And no body. Just the voice.
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
Look, it's Stanley. That's
others
us.
Might have considered it soul.
He's such a goober.
Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been
So,
made
how
his
should we play this game, chat? Do you want to see
was happy.
the good ending, the bad ending,
And
the
then one
every
day,
ending?
Something very peculiar happened.
There's many endings
Something
we
that
could
would
do.
forever
Help me
change
out, chat.
Stanley. Something he would never quite forget.
Make him mad?
He
Okay.
had been at his desk
The-
for nearly an hour.
the best
when he
way to make him
realized that
mad
not
is
one
to
single order had arrived on the
stall
monitor
for
him
time.
to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions,
Chat,
call a meeting, or even say hi.
let me show
Never
you
in all
a
his
special
years at
place
the company had this
in my
happened.
heart.
This complete
The Stanley
isolation.
Parable.
Something
Ultra
was very
Deluxe.
clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time.
I'm actually so
But
happy
as
I
he
get
came
to
his
stream this
wits
game.
and regained his
How did
senses,
I not
he
think
got
of
up
this
from his desk
sooner?
and
I
stepped
love
out
the
of his
Stanley
office.
Parable. Okay. Welcome back. Quit the game and then start again. Okay, this is the Stanley Parable, where the only controls are WASD and your mouse. Oh, and you can click on stuff. Click, 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 click. Okay, I'll stop having a seizure. Where did all my employees go? Oh, wait, huh? What is this? Can I go in here?
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent.
He's among
I want
us.
to show you something.
You know, okay. The first step of making the narrator mad. Walk away. Oh, I guess I have to progress up there. Never mind. Up here. If I stop running into walls.
Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares?
I'm sorry, narrator. I'm coming. I'll see your special
Oh,
surprise.
Never mind. You're not a dork.
This game is technically a psychological horror game. I'll give you that much. Coffee nut. Coffee. Coffee. Yum, 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 yum. Ready to play the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. This is the Ultra Deluxe portion of the game. This game had four different releases. The first one was a mod in Half-Life Alyx. The second was an actual game called The Stanley Parable, made with the Source engine. And then it is Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, which is the version we are playing now, which has multiple new
remember
content.
how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Wow. I love the narrator so much.
I call it the Memory
Wow,
Zone.
this game is
It's
so
where
pretty.
I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
I wonder if I could crank up the graphics even more. Oh, that only does the hertz. Oh wait, am I going lower? Whoopsies, wrong way. This way. Um... What? Epic. Crank those graphics. I don't know if I made it better or worse, but I like it.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Look at all this Stanley Parable, merch. Or something. The Stanley Parable. The Stanley Parable is an exploration of story, games, and choice. Except the story doesn't matter. It might not even be a game. And if you ever actually do a choice, well, let me know how you did it. We're in the memory zone. If you want parts 1 and 2 of when I did play this game, it doesn't hurt to just look at my past life channel, right? Smile because it happened. Trip down memory lane. A $1 bill. The demonstration! The demonstration was also very good. The demo for this game was peak. An achievable achievement. Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. This game is so funny. It's a psychological horror comedy. That's the best way to describe it. A tragedy. You know, like Shakespeare? Romeo, Juliet, Hamlet, etc., etc. They're all tragedies. Okay, I got lots of fun trivia for this game because I love this game. This is like my special interest. This song, could say, has romantic undertones. Since the narrator made this area, that means he had to make the music. This song is a melody towards Stanley and the memories he has.
Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives
I ship
and
it.
then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now, a lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Yeah, elevator content! We'll do the elevator content after this run. Look forward to the elevator content. Look at all these rewards that the Stanley Parable achieved. Nominee, winner, honorable mentions. Yeah. I read so much Stanley Parable X narrator fanfics, it's crazy. This is like the ultimate yaoi game. Look. Minecraft! Yeah, the original Stanley Parable game used to have a Minecraft reference. You cannot access this anymore. It is replaced with Rocket League! Probably because they couldn't get the license for that. Person of the Year. It's Stanley! It's us! Oh, look at these figurines. I wanted a Stanley. This was the bundle. I think this was pre-orders. You could get a thing, CDs, an actual necktie. I never got it myself. I was too young to know what the Stanley Parable was. Great wealth is memory. I hope I give you lots of memories.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
At the bottom here it says the good. Spectacularly funny, packed with meaningful choices, and smart and funny. And at the bottom, that's funny. I wonder if this is an actual account here. Oh, corporate textures. Wow. Oh, this is a Skyrim bike. This was a Skyrim reference. I think this also has been replaced to be something different because licensing and IP copyright shenanigans. So I'll show you this as well, where this is in the game. Back here, the serious room. You would get this. You would get this ending here, the serious room ending, if you cheated in the game by opening up sources, the source engine cheat system, I guess. Do you know what I'm talking about? Where you can no clip through stuff and whatnot. The narrator would get mad for you for cheating at the Stanley Parable. He will scold you for opening up the cheat menu. Where am I going? I'm lost. I guess we go back out.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't
Top
give
10
to go
memories.
back
I
to have
remember.
it all over again.
Now this door is open. Right? I love walking sims.
Wait,
This is basically a
hang on.
walking...
I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
So, you know how a narrator created the Stanley Parable? He can create stuff from his subconscious, and this is it.
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Okay. Another trivia fact. In the Nintendo Switch release of the Stanley Parable, Steam is replaced by, what was it? Pressurized air or something, evaporated air, water. It's funny. There's like minuscule differences between the console versions of the game and the PC versions of the game. Poor liked comment, hidden away.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
I need to scoot up in my chair. I should probably change my title of my stream, but I'm too lazy to do that. Wow, it's so scary here. The Steam reviews. Oh, more bad reviews. Poor narrator. His ego is getting bruised, and that will be the downfall of the narrator.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley, I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable
When the voice in your
isn't
head
quite
gets
as stirring
depressed.
as I always remembered.
I didn't even read the username on that. Where am I? Where do I go? Over here. No, I'm going backwards. Where am I? I'm lost. Oh, over here, over here. I was on the right way. Now, we can't go back up. Oh no, I soft-locked myself in the game. What will I do?
You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today.
Oh my god!
I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip
Is the
button
narrator
we
too
shall
loud, by
have.
the way? I feel like I'm competing for volume, so I'm just gonna do that. I'm more important! Wow, he gave me a nice plank to walk on. The world behind us disappear. Oh, wait. No, that's how you soft lock yourself out of the game. Do not do that.
Here it is. a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by
Why do you
goodness,
think that
that's what
long-lived
they're going to
races in
get.
fantasy?
Well, did someone really tell me to shut up? Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story
And the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, and so on and so forth, until inevitably we are all till the end of time, in which time everything at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. Shut up! I used the skip button. Okay, pay attention to this clock. For a few minutes, it is 9:05. Keep that in mind.
On the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your great gift of mortal and yet timeless thought?
Don't care.
Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you?
Okay, what time is it now? Oh my god, it's been...
It's right at your fingertips to go poof.
It's been a couple hours.
I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change.
It was 9 and now it's 11. A couple hours have changed. Do you know what's gonna happen next?
Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip.
Okay, it's 11.
Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping
It's
through is
been at 12 hours.
That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes?
Oh wait, I'm reading the time wrong. I was looking at, you know... I'm embarrassed. Let's see the correct time now. It is actually 2. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It is 2:25. I don't care. Figure it out. Figure out the door. Okay.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why.
Now it's 3:45. 3:45. 3:45.
The door is gone. It's completely gone.
Completely gone.
I've looked
No
at
door.
every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here, and more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it, and I have to believe.
Figure it out.
Stanley,
Oh my god, how long has it been?
you're back. Oh my goodness, I have someone to talk to again.
This plant is dead.
It. Or 2 weeks?
2 weeks, because plants die at that rate.
Just sitting here, not a single person to speak with, and you'd think that that's just.
This is where the psychological horror starts.
Me talking and you saying nothing.
Did I make this game too dark?
Exactly the same.
It's kind of scary.
Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear
Me and narrator are kind of the same.
That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all
I
up.
really
I'll
like
give
the
up
dialogue
every
in this
branching
game.
path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need.
Because I feel like
God, I can
every
see now
content
that I need it
creator
more than
relates
anything,
to
is
this.
know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real. Maybe I'm not just a fiction.
Sorry, but I heard this. Oh,
Oh, hello, it's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time.
the clock
I
stopped
keeping
ticking.
track after a year.
How long does it
Sat
take for a
down in
clock
one
battery
place, not
to
moved
die
for
out?
one entire year. Let me
Oh,
describe it
a
to you.
year.
To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days.
I think this is a good
I lost it all in a
place to
blur of
put
the
this
deepest
disclaimer
longing to
that this
undo the
game
past.
does
And
touch
when
on
the feeling
heavy
had begun to
themes.
subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see
I just love listening to the narrator.
with a collected heart.
I love
It
him
was
so
an
much.
impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity. For what I
I'll show you. I'll show you.
You see, it was a revelation for me.
Okay,
It was
skip.
unlike anything I
There's like a suicide ending where you could kill yourself over and over, and you force the narrator to watch. Oh, he's. Listen closely. You can kindly hear a yelling in the back in the distance. That's the narrator. That's my headcanon. He's calling out for Stanley. Oh no, that's just this thing. No, I think you can hear him still if you wait long enough. Just really taking. Oh, look, this is low battery. Or does that mean it's out of battery? It's not yet. This is the smoke alarm. You can look for this to see how much time has passed. Click. Owie! That hurts. So now that's dead. It takes like so many centuries for a carbon monoxide detector to die. Okay, I'll make it stop.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they
Gnashed
gnashed
their
their
teeth to entertain
It
us.
wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to...
You could hang out in these in the skip button ending for as long as you want. It just loops the dialogue after so long.
Now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that
Now listen to this commentary.
bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our
This is
lives.
important. Take it in,
This
chat.
can't represent us. It absolutely must speak to who we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have
nothing.
Without entertainment, we would have to face inward toward the cruel bleakness inside ourselves. We would turn to look at our deeper nature and find a resounding emptiness gazing back with unyielding aggression.
That's why people
And
rage
so-
bait online.
So because of this, we require that our amusements and our playthings and our flights of fancy be so impossibly captivating that they consume all of our attention, turn our heads completely away from the bleakness. In effect, we have demanded that our entertainment be the collapse of ourselves. What a pitiful reflection of humanity these entertainments are. What a shameful mirror to the human spirit they project.
No, you're
I'm
gonna
not
make him
mad.
spiral
I'm not mad like
further.
any of you. I'm at peace with it. I am the
He's at
calm
peace with
center
it.
of beauty around which these perversions hurl themselves. I am a waypoint for reasonable and collected discourse. They're the ones who are mad. They're the ones who couldn't stand the idea of me using my game to try to say something. Maybe they were just jealous of me.
Okay, this is where you lose me.
Yes, of course. They've been jealous of me this whole time.
Ego is the killer of self. Oh, he's quiet again. Well, now that we can talk, me and you chat. This game is very important to me. It shaped my worldview. That's how impactful this game is. And you know, I do relate to the narrator as a content creator, as someone who wants to be heard to sing and perform. I think performer is a better word to describe me. This is a performance. You know? I'm being seen, I'm being listened to. I want to speak intelligently and concisely. You know? And I love this game so much. Like, I want you guys to really analyze the dialogue in this game, because it is meaningful. It had an impact on me. I know that for sure. Okay, let's continue.
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
Yeah, this is my jam. This is my jam, chat. Ultimately, with what I do, VTubing, performing, art, music, singing, dancing, I kind of want to spread my ideals, my ideologies, and I want to kind of push people to be better themselves and, you know, create stuff. Okay, let's... I wonder which other ending I should go to. I think after this portion, the narrator forgets about it. Oh, it's starting to leak. I never noticed this. But before I actually played this game, I watched a lot of videos of just the dialogue portion of it, like people completing every choice in the game. So I never noticed the finer details before. Wow, look at the fence texture. It's actually just a 2D image, because if you look at this end, it has no dimension. Wow. Game design. Another YouTuber I really looked up to and watched as a kid was Jacksepticeye. Sean McLaughlin. I messed up his name. I should kill myself. But anyways, Jacksepticeye, I look up to him as a content creator as well, and I took a lot of advice from him, I guess. on how he thinks about the world and what he wants to do as a influencer who has a platform, you know? I really hope that one day I could be like him and, you know, do good in the world. He has been a big advocate for mental health, especially in men. So yeah, hopefully one day, when Thanksmas comes around again, if he continues doing that charity event for Christmas for mental health, I do want to become a guest. I want to contribute to this cause. Oh, here it is. Okay, this is where you can hear the narrator cry for Stanley in the background. So let's just get close up to here. Would this be a game or more of like an experience? This is a different way of experiencing a story. Most people don't read nowadays, so now people have to adjust to that and, like, you know, if they want their story to be heard, they need to go into different mediums such as video games. Ultimately, this is an interactive story. It's not much of a game. Wow, there's the sun. Do 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 do. Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. It's said that the multiplier of this is like, it goes up times 10, I guess. Or something, I don't remember. People have calculated how long the skip button ending goes on for. Because look at it. Look at it. Just time is passing so fast. I can't go over here. I can't do loops. You're stopping me. It's so pretty. And now it's scary again. Luckily, we're safe in here, right, chat? Let's just sit in the silence. Scary, right? Scary. Chat, I got homework for you. Expand your attention span. Yeah, that's all. What happened? So, probably a millennia has passed due to the skip button. And now we must adventure out into the desert. It's not you can't, you won't. Change that language. We just go in one direction until the... There we go, the gamer started. Oh, we're back. We're back. Yay, the narrator does not remember.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-worker. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any... Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No, no, no. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
I don't have a gamer mouse.
I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward.
I don't want to.
I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417? Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
Where's 437? Back here, right? No, we're to... Oh, 37.
Excellent. I think we're getting
Yay, 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 yay!
Door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
Yay! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Which door are we supposed to click on again? 15? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Which door are we clicking on? I forgot. 15? Narrator, help me out. Help me out. Which door do I click on? Is there a way to look back at the dialogue? Maybe I'll just click every door until I get it. 420? Haha, 420. Hee 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 hee. That's scary. Okay, well, I don't care anymore. Let's go! New content? Oh my goodness!
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes,
Oh.
I have something very exciting to show you.
We'll come back to that. I think the achievement restarts anytime you stop it. So chat. There's an achievement there's a fanfic inspired by that achievement, but it's like corny. Do you guys want it? I love Stanley Parable fanfic. Honestly, just go on AO3, search up the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, and go have fun. Have fun. That is like peak literature right there on AO3. I endorse AO3.
I've been reflecting on the Stanley
And you guys should donate to AO3 while you're at it.
This ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy.
Yeah.
I say we take
Yeah.
it one step even
What
further.
happened? I'm scared.
Why, I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh, we were just in the dark. The Stanley Parable 2!
Isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions?
Form.
Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
New mug. Epic. The end is never the end again. 427. 427.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising.
They're back. The two doors. Favorite character right here. I love the attention to detail in this game. There's so much like little things to look at What does it say? Every pause button is a Roman numeral 2. Epic. What does this say? 1 plus 1 is 2. Minus 1 is 1 plus 1 is 2. Minus 1 is 1 plus 1 is 2. Plus, yeah. Don't talk to me before I've had my sequel. 2. New mugs. Actually, twice the amount of ferns, adventure ferns. Google Slide. Are they allowed to use Google Slides in their game? Am I allowed Google Slides? Ooh, door.
I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is.
Taste the sequel.
Take a look at some of the features
I want Coca-Cola.
I figure that if I can loosely
Coca-Cola.
interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Refreshing. Now that I got caffeine in my system, I could stream for 5 more minutes, baby. Where am I? This way. I have dementia, chat. I don't know where I am ever. Wow, look at this. Just the 2 of us. We can make it if we try. Just the 2 of us. Just the 2 of us. Building castles in the sky. Just the 2 of us. You and I. I drank enough water last night. I want Peppy. If Mexicans can just survive off of Pepsi because of Coca-Cola taking all the water, making it unaffordable and stuff, I could replace Coca-Cola with water. Did you know that, chat, about Mexico? Most citizens over there can't access clean water because of Coca-Cola company, stealing all the water to use it for their drink. It is cheaper to buy a Coca-Cola than a bottle of water because it's so expensive for some reason. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Also, Mexican Coca-Cola tastes different because they use actual cane sugar or something. That was something I've heard about.
Here we are. Go on.
Wow. Is there a secrets up there? Oh, I bumped into something. Wow, we got office decorations, the Stanley Parable reassurance bucket, and the button that says the name of the player that's playing a game. Ooh, let's get doxed, chat! I want to get doxed! Yeah! Hear your name in the game. Ready? Ready to find out?
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself,
I want to dox myself.
And of course,
they want to get doxed.
The obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button.
Ooh, what's over here?
The name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
who? What does that say? I can't read it.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button
Jimmy,
will
Jimmy,
say
Jim.
your name, whatever name that is. Here, Let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience.
Okay,
of this
guys.
feature. Just play along.
Be
I promise
Jim.
you'll love it.
Be Slim
Here
Jim.
we go. Let's take a deep
Slim
breath,
Jim.
clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply
I want a
become
Slim
person named
Jim.
Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim,
Mhm,
sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in
I
love
am
and being
Jim.
heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim, watching your dreams crumble into dust.
Oh my god.
Do you feel it deeply? Are you
I
really,
am.
truly Jim
I
right now?
am Jim.
If so,
Been
then
through
please
3
step forward and
divorces.
press the button.
Been through countless jobs. I am Jim.
Yes,
Yeah.
you see? What a
Woo.
thrill, what a rush. That was you. The button describes
Yeah.
you. Do it again, do it again.
Okay, okay.
Oh,
Jim.
it hits
Jim.
even harder the second time. If this
Yeah,
was a
yeah.
new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break
Right.
from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal. Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much. I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise, soon you'll.
No. No, I want to be Jim. I had 3 wives. Okay. What just happened, chat? I came into this area and where's the button? I was supposed to dox myself, right? What huh? Huh, strange. Anyways, let's move on to the next area. Oh, there's the buttons. Can I press it? Oh, no. Too small. Just right. Oh, look how big these cases are. You know how these boxes came to be? Equipment boxes. I wonder what's... I'll watch a video on it later. I want to learn about these types of boxes. And who makes them. You heard Jim in the game.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
That's Jim. Epic. I want to go through here. Please no screenshots. Ooh. Red is the new orange. The new update ray traced more of the same, but in a good way. Hiccup. The baby is all grown up! Bankruptcy! Kill the baby! Put the baby in the flames! Jump circle infinite hole. Do you want to go to the hole, chat? The hole. What's over here? I want to see this. New content. Hell yeah. New content. Time/depth. So time is going upwards constantly and deeper. Oh, time is like that, and then the depth of the hole goes sideways for some reason. Oh, I see. I understand this graph. This is a much easier graph. The holy moly, how deep can we dig? Oh my god, this is the infinite hole. Science. More science. That's cool. Cool hole. It just keeps going. What is this graph? I wish I could read it.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game.
Oh,
This is, in fact,
upwards.
a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
It's the infinite hole. That's a hole, all right. Domino. Wow, this is fun.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Nuh-uh, the hole is fun. Or actually, let's...
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
I ran out of breath.
Very much like to show you some more of them. How about we go ahead and press that teleport button again so we can get back to what's really important about... Oh, goodness. Well, this is rather embarrassing, Stanley. I'll be honest.
The hole ended. I was scammed. I paid for infinite holes.
The bottom. Yes, I know. I told you the hole was infinite, but come on. Who actually wants to fall forever? The hole was plenty deep. It was more than deep enough, in my opinion. Maybe it's you who likes falling too much. Maybe you're the problem.
Okay, okay.
Look,
calm down.
Got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just
No. No, 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 no. I want to stay in the hole. It's appealing to me. Look at these bricked up textures. This is a very well-made hole. How did they get the bricks to be round? How does that work? Like, do you just build the bricks in a circle and then it just rounds itself out? Okay, let's teleport. I could step away from the hole, but ooh.
Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is that you like holes.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby.
A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole.
Whee!
Right there, goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of...
Ow.
Oh.
Back in the hole.
Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole. I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
This is what I do in real life, by the way. Roll on the wall. We can't roll on the floor in the game, so this will do. Okay, let's go back up.
Had enough? I'm positively...
No, I don't think I had enough. I don't think so. No, 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 no.
And I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime.
A lifetime of holes?
Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where...
Ah.
Oh, okay. Yes.
The hole is becoming less infinite.
Certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability in marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Wow. Is this how being a guy is like, by the way? Sometimes it's longer, but sometimes it's shorter for unexplainable reasons. I heard that can happen to guys. Especially if they go in water or something, it just kind of retracts back into their body. That's what I've heard.
Well, there it is.
Oh.
The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. It's not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point. It's more of a concavity, or even a very aggressive divot.
You know what? Size doesn't matter. This is a good hole. Whee!
Still appealing to you.
I mean,
holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay, I'm done.
Is the teleport button not working? You sure? Well, I mean an explanation. Still nothing.
To stay here forever. It's the infinite hole, not the infinite staying in hole.
Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole. I get to.
Is this payback for the skip button?
Take care, Stanley. You and the hole. Have a wonderful rest of it.
No, don't leave me. This is why I have attachment issues, chat. This is exactly why. Because I get abandoned in a hole for forever. And instead of staying with me, they leave. Well, I guess this is the stream now, chat. The hole is... The hole... It accepts me. See you, fuckers. I'm gonna become a mole person. Bye, chat. Bye-bye. Come jump down if you ever want to. Wow. Bye-bye. Bah. Oh my god. The hole is becoming infinite for me. Bam. Bam. Hi, chat. That's how I look IRL, by the way. Face reveal. Oh my god. I hope you think I'm cute. Bam. Change your perception of reality. Wait, I want to see it up close. There we go. Oh yeah. You're ugly. You're ugly. The music is scary. Yahoo! 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 I want the fun music again. Change yourself? Can I have the fun music again? Why is it all scary? Change your skin now! On it! Oh, he's upside down. This is beautiful. Oh, look at him. He's just a little guy.
Stanley!
Huh?
Oh, good,
Huh.
you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland.
No, I want to be back.
Because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So
No, let let me back in. I don't want to be here. I want to be underground.
You and I will have many, many years here in this.
Shut up, go away.
Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
This is revenge for the skip button. I guarantee it. Yay! Back in the hole, chat. Back in the hole. Holy, holy hole. Holy, holy, holy hole. Is that it? No. I wanted to stay in the hole. No more hole. Unless we can go back to it.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
That's new. Sure is. Okay, let's go to the jump circle next. I wonder if he does say anything. I never tried repeating the dialogue. Infinite hole, infinite hole. I wanna go to the infinite hole. He locked us out. No. Okay, jump circle. That's the closest thing we have to the infinite hole is the jump circle. You should gore him about it. Gore the narrator, even though he's just a voice. Rip out his vocal cords. Kill him. Oh, am I allowed to say these things on Twitch? Where's the circle? I'm lost. I'm scared. Collectibles. No. Where's... Oh, there it is. The jump circle.
You know what, Stanley? I actually think the jump circle was a pretty good idea.
No jumps remaining player tiers. Yeah! Jump circle. Yeah! Oh, I love jumping and frolicking. I want an achievement. I'm sad.
Here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you cancel it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
The achievement machine. Wow. Chat, get ready to achieve.
Okay,
What?
Perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that works. Right now, the achievement is...
You're a disappointment.
I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature.
No, I can fix it. I can fix it.
We hear you, and I promise it will happen.
I'll fix it. I'll fix it, chat. We can achieve. We will achieve the achievable. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it now. Spits on hand. Achoo. Fuck. Ooh. What's in here? Nothing.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Kachua. Hachow. Kachow. Do you think when Lightning McQueen does it, he does kachow for... He kachows on that thing?
Okay, I'll be honest. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Get well someday or happy 12th birthday, step-niece? What is a step-niece? Would it be your sister's kid or your sister's husband's kid? What's a step-niece? What, in the Alabama? Or is it? Oh my god. Because a niece is your sister's kid, right? But your sister can't really get divorced from being born from your parents. So, would it be your dad's child? Your half sibling, make a half niece. Yeah, stepsister's daughter. Wow, we figured it out. Anyways, which balloon do you want, chat? You have to pick the opposite for it to work, though. If you couldn't tell, I used all my brain power to figure out what a step niece it was. Oh, this is funny. I like the color. I like the colors.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece it is.
Yay, my step-niece turned 12.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Onwards and out. So we got the achievement. We tried the hole. I love being a hole tester. We got our name said on stream, live on stream. Jump circle's done. Let's check the map out. Jump circle, this map, free achievement, merch. Merch? Office decorations, epilogue, collectibles, infinite hole. The bucket, reassurance bucket is next. Chat. Feel free to get yourself Stanley Parable merch. Hashtag not sponsored. Hashtag I love the Stanley Parable. Hashtag Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. This actually leads to the store page for the Stanley Parable, or the website for the Stanley Parable, where you can have lots of more fun Stanley Parable content. I'm such a bad streamer. At every moment, I'm telling chat to go away and check something out. How funny is that? I'm such a great streamer, chat. This t-shirt is the best new feature. Agreed. I need to be assured after all this disappointment the narrator placed me through. Like, I can't go to the hole anymore. I ran out of jumps.
The Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket.
Excuse me, I burped it.
Every time you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable.
I almost bought myself a bucket like this.
And perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest,
Yes.
it's a much more convenient solution for me.
This is gonna be my first 8-hour stream, and it's gonna be the Stanley Parable. That's amazing.
Yes, the bucket is the
Perfect solution.
Come on, give it a try.
Ready to try out the bucket? No. Ah! Why did you laugh like that?
You feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Oh,
The
wow.
benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more awaits you.
I'm gonna
in the
make you
Stanley
take it.
Parable 2.
Shh, it's okay, it's okay. Just take it, just take it. It'll be done. It'll be over soon. Shh, 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 shh. Wow, maybe you need a reassurance bucket. Here's your reassurance bucket, chat. Just endure it.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable video game? There really should be an award.
Hmm. I'm your goddess, aren't I? What were we doing, chat? I got this bucket and I kind of blanked out for a second. I think something overcame me for a moment. I think that's it. I think we explored. Oh no, we need to get up there somehow. Oh, the exit. Exit. Let's go to the exit. I'm done here. I got my bucket. Everything's good. Everything's all gonna be fine.
Oh, goodness. Stanley, this is fairly
What?
awkward. I hate to do this, but before you leave, you really should go to the collectibles exhibit.
There's the
There's
collectibles.
a surprise I was going to spring on you later, and it involves the collectibles. And I really do hate to break the illusion, but it's important that you go see the collectibles, okay? All right, I'll get out of your hair now.
Chat, how did I miss this? How did I miss this? Oh, wow, is this the collectible?
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply need them,
Wow, look at this, chat. It's a Stanley Parable figure. Oh, this is kind of creepy, isn't it? Look at all of them reaching it out. They want it. They want it, but they can't get it because they're statues and they're stinky. Can I put it in my bucket? Can he be in my bucket? We got 1 out of 6 Stanley Parable collectibles. Epic. Let's try. Collect them all. Wait, huh? They teleported me. Can you find them? Yes, I can.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it.
I need to gain followers somehow. I'm just using a very direct method. So now we can go, right? There won't be a... He won't blue ball me again? Okay, so, we are gonna find all the collectibles in the game. Okay, chat? We got 6 of them. Ah, there it is, the exit.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent...
When your balls go blue.
I feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2. I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on.
Let's see it from all angles.
Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating...
The jump circle and the infinity hole is one and the same.
More than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game.
I'm the one doing
Love it. No matter how good these gags
blocking.
Are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original.
Just for funsies.
Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, this is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up.
Man.
Go ahead.
A girl's not allowed to have fun? SMH. Wing woman. What gave you that idea? If you're too desperate, I will become oppositional. You know, Komi-san can't communicate. What was that one character's name? Yeah. Okay. Back in the game. I love NTR!
This is the story of a man named
We're back in the game, baby.
Stanley worked
Oh,
for a company
there's the
in Pittsburgh,
balloons.
where he was
Ooh.
employee
We
number
made the game all
427.
better.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427.
Chat, have you ever heard of lying?
Through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. Employee 427 did every
You know what? You can headcanon that for yourself.
And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly.
I just wanted to open up the conversation, to be honest.
Was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
Like I said,
Something that would
chat, just
forever
become
change
cultured.
Stanley.
No normies
Something
allowed.
he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour.
There's a
when he
term of
realized
what
that
I do.
one single order had
I
arrived
just
from
like
Mr.
saying the opposite of what
No one had showed up to
opposite
give him
of
instructions,
opinion.
call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years in the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his
NTR your
he
friends
got up from his
now.
desk and stepped out of his office.
Maybe you guys will get closer that way. Teehee. Okay. Wow, this is the Stanley Parable 2 with happy birthday
All his coat
stepniece.
was gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a moment.
Haha.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Me, a femso? What gives you that idea? I don't know what you mean. Look, this is my companion here, Mr. Bucket. See, I'm not all alone. I have a bucket with me. That might vaguely be of the male gender. Oh, there's door 415. Okay, let's do that achievement again. I want to do the achievement.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Of course, with any intimate activities such as performing NTR, just talk about it, I guess. People are so scared to talk about
I have to say, I'm still not getting the
NTR.
satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
I lost the plot of this conversation. Let's move on to door clicking now. Maybe I could.
Not feeling it. You see, now that you've gotten the bucket involved, my standards have gone up.
Wait, huh?
Merely clicking a single door is no longer enough. Now, I want to see you press this bucket against multiple.
New dialogue.
Now, that's the kind of thing that merits an achievement. Why don't you put 20 bucket touches into door 417?
What's one yonder you would risk dating in anime? Which, oh, okay. I gotta really think about this because I love my yandere girls. Probably, Rene from Higurashi When They Cry. She's more of a yangiri, but she has potential of becoming a yandere with whoever she's courting. Chat. Do you know what Jirai K is? It translates to landmine fashion, and the landmine part of the fashion is being an explosive woman. You know how women are, right? Right? You can see why I like that type of girl who wears landmine fashion. What? Anyways, I forgot what the achievement was. Oh, what are we doing? Multiple doors, right? So if I just go around clicking all of them. In short, anything feminine, so femboys are on the table. Ah. Yeah, that's the same. Women in pretty clothing explosive when you least expect it because they hide their explosive nature until you get close to her because she's scared that you would leave her if she's explosive right off the bat. So the explosiveness only comes after the fact. What am I doing? I want the achievement. Do I have to click on every door I come across?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
No, thank you.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room?
Wow.
Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Yeah. Look, up. Okay. Pause. I gotta look up some stuff. Cute! I love femboys. Femboys on top. God, I love cute boys.
Truly, being here with the bucket was a grand adventure. Stanley reflected on all they'd been through together.
But it has to be a specific type of cute. It can't be golden retriever cute because that's basic and I kind of look down on them.
Perhaps this was where the bucket felt most truly at home. Here in the employee lounge. Perhaps it's the only place a bucket can even feel at home. But finally, the bucket was done being in the lounge, and they took the first open door on their left to get back to business.
No, I don't like muscle. I think the first collectible is in this area.
So the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Is it? No, you have to go downwards, right? No, we have to go this way. This is the correct way. And now we can go back and click all these doors that we missed from going to the right. Yes. I made the door that scared me. It hit me in my face.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
Don't
Perhaps his
worry.
boss's
Muscle
office
mommies are different. Because they have boobs. A femboy without boobs is kind of pointless, don't you think? Like Gold Chip, she's muscular. Like a lot of Gold Chip fan arts is muscular, but she's a girl, so it's different, and I like it. Do not alter without consulting the whiteboard manager. Office party. What day are we on? Do you think? Or is this just a weekly meeting? What to do about 432? Don't tell 432 about the meeting. We broke Wednesday. Tips for not getting fired. Talk less. Do unbelievably amazing work all the time, every day, with no exception or promotion of recognition. How to this? Yeah, I love these slides. I love the Stanley Parable so much. Like, look at all this content. Content! I love content. Yay! Okay, moving on. The broom closet. Chat, do you want to hang out in the broom closet? Just me and you? For 7 minutes, perhaps. Chat, start taking hormones. Do it now. Become a girl.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you?
No.
Aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is.
The broom closet wants my bucket.
You have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are truly deep and lasting
How
friends?
dare
That
you?
your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your
Nuh-uh.
love is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any man who happened to lay in your path in an
I'm a
even
goddess.
partially enticing
I'll be
manner?
nice.
Well, I'd never.
I'll play
Go on,
nice.
Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments.
Shame
Expand
on
the
you.
wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared.
Me and my bucket has gone through college together, and
Share your journal
when I
information
drank
to
too
your
much, I
history
threw
and
up in it, and he didn't even care.
as they have changed and evolved over the years.
I cleaned him off, and the reassurance bucket reassured me in the darkest times I experienced through college.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go.
I got a sticker.
Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take our hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things. It's appropriate. You see, I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, it's
Perhaps.
a bucket. There really is a
I've
wide
indulged.
variety of applications for this sticker.
I like to indulge myself in many life experiences.
I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Da 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 da. Has it been 7 minutes yet? Can I come out now? I'm bored. Let me out. Okay, chat. I think this is where our first collectible is.
Upstairs to the boss's office.
No, we didn't. We go downstairs. There it is. There it is.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward.
You know, I don't get how people can accidentally drink alcohol, especially for those people who are like, yeah, I quit drinking and everything, but I accidentally broke my sobriety when I went to this party. It's like, no, you didn't. The only reason you have that bucket is to help you with the frequent piss sessions. No, I would never piss in the bucket. No, this is my friend. I'll throw up in it, but I wouldn't piss in it. Buckets are for throw up.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fined for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then...
Crazy? I was crazy once.
Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these.
Or
He held
looping.
yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized...
Buddy, are you upset that I talked about the throw up?
Normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is
Who are you?
wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre...
I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. We gotta run, chat. We gotta run.
Which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground.
I hope I don't make you sick with this. What? Huh? Huh?
I must find it. Far off.
The rooms are growing. The walls are breathing. I'm too high for this.
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Oh my god. Oh my god. There's buckets underneath my skin. There's buckets underneath my skin. They're taking over me.
It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside.
Oh no, I was right. They're in me. They're inside me. Get them out. Get them out. Get them out. Get them out.
This is the story of a woman named Azalea. Mariella woke up on a day like any other.
That was fun.
Picked up her bucket of comfort and security.
How do you like my acting, chat? Was that funny? You should have clipped that. I'm gonna make that into a clip.
The body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed.
No!
Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course, he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been.
I'm pretty good at controlling how I vomit. Usually it makes it in the toilet in time. I've seen someone else throw up on someone else.
And she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront. The bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself.
Heck yes.
Kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. My life does kick ass. I need a second. I need a second.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go anywhere except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here
We're
I can be
safe.
happy forever.
No buckets underneath our skin.
Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Coming. We came. Let's go.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
Figures
he'd
finding
remember
its
some
community. Do you want more bucket dialogue? Because if you hold the bucket, it changes all the dialogue in game to like involve the bucket. So we could either continue without the bucket and like experience the game properly, or we could have the bucket endings. There's like 32 different endings for the bucket. My first boss was... There was a bit of a cultural and language barrier. And we worked at a KFC, so, yeah. And then my second boss at the clothing retail store, mall job, she was very nice and accommodating, but I just got burnt out and I just couldn't be in that environment any longer. Hell yeah. Isn't that just the streaming experience? We chill. We bing chillin'. Bing chillin'! I hate Mondays. What were we doing? Bucket or no bucket, chat? Oh, also I need to check all the computers. Because there is an achievement connected to the computer buttons.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
No co-workers here. No bucket. We gotta find figurines. Do 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 do.
Just to admire it.
Zhao Hong Xiu! I love Yap Dollar. Do you know about Yap Dollar?
What a beautiful room. gorgeous room. Thank goodness Stanley had taken this detour on his way to the meeting room. Life without having experienced this room was now too horrible even to consider.
I'm like half paying attention to the dialogue at this point. I'm just
Yes, really worth it being here in the room.
Isn't the
So
blue
utterly
nice?
captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
Super worth it. Super worth it. Okay, I'm done. Don't you dare say a word.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nuh-uh. I don't wanna.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Do not lie. If you are lying right now, stop. Stop it. Get some help. I'm just all sound bites. That's my humor. Soundbite humor. Living soundboard. Oh, what can we do here, chat? Ooh. Ooh. Don't fall. I was messing around, but I'm actually scared now. Let's go down here. There's a Stan Loreen. There's the Stan Loreen. We must get to it. Hi, Stanley.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This,
I'm gonna get a jar for this later.
Snappier name for these things. What about mini Stans? Stanley figs. What about Stanlereens? Yes, I think I like that.
Stan
Another
Loreen.
Stanlereen under your belt.
Oh yeah, under my belt, all right. Okay, in the vent. I'm venting. Don't vent in chat. I will do something about it.
Stanley had now gotten himself
Is this mold?
path that it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path.
Skyrim bike. Oh wait, no, you can't get to the Skyrim bike. Oh no, it has been patched out. Oh. The narrator sound system.
You didn't think I was actually just recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination,
Yeah, you're paying for convenience. The convenience tax.
Intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is
I love him. Oh my god, he just restarted the game. He got mad at me and then he forced restarted the game. We must answer the phone. We must answer it.
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages. If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
Oh. Epic. Whoopsies. Whoopsie. 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 I'm going... we're past the 4-hour mark, so this is where my brain cells start deteriorating at max speed. Wow. I love the
Stanley came to
economy.
a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
Yes, we did. We go to the left, left, left. Flashbangs chat. We need more planks. So we found the first one underneath the staircase. There's one in the bathroom. There's one in a secret room beside the fireplace. There is one bucket in the red and blue door room. And then oh, Chris! Gotta collect them all. Trust the completionist instinct. Why wouldn't they just tell us something will happen? Employee 416 gave us figlies. Oh, figlies. They're called figlies now. Very informational. Let's go. Get over here, chat.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Nuh-uh. Me and Chad are hanging out in the broom closet together. What will we do?
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow. Just an empty broom closet. To still be here. It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is,
ooh,
he's literally just
multiplayer.
standing there doing sweet FA.
Like Fall Guys? Or something?
Are you really still in the broom closet?
I love the broom closet. I love being in the closet. Chat, how many of you are in the closet?
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I
Whoop
said
whoop!
Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
I'm so full of Coca-Cola.
To you, this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get
The broom closet ending. The broom closet ending was my favorite.
I hope your friends find this concerning.
Did you get the broom closet ending? I love the broom closet ending.
Really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection.
Nepto baby. We're a Nepto baby.
Drug money. Also addicted to drugs and hookers.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I am.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this,
That's crazy.
is to alert someone nearby so
You know what my favorite genre of girls are?
before it begins to decompose.
Girls with an extra component.
Anyone who happens to be nearby, the person at this computer is
If you know what I mean. If you know what I mean.
prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them.
Hell yeah.
All right. When you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Hell yeah.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you. You too? At the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Open sesame. You know, my opinion is labels are stupid.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Like, it doesn't really matter unless you have, like, a personal relationship with the other person. You don't really need labels online. Not really. Okay, let's get the second space. Yeah!
I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What
Real.
name better encapsulates
I'm a
the
goddess,
intrinsic
so
sense of happiness
yeah.
that you get from seeing
Follow
a
my
small number
teachings,
on the side
chat.
of your screen go up by
I have
one?
many, many
Sit
different
back.
teachings
I'm
to
sure
teach
it will
y'all.
come to me.
Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the boss has suffered losses, then that's what the boss chooses. I'm a vampire? Vampire? What's this? Is this where the Stanley Parable takes place? Close the door. Okay, chat, are you ready for 4 hours of elevator content? Business strategy. Elevator content, elevator content, elevator content. Yay, 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 yay. This paper is glowing. Does it have anything important on it? Bing bong. Dun 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 dun. Da da dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I'm gonna take this opportunity to go pee again. I drank too much Coca-Cola and now it needs to come out. Okay, BRB, BRB. You like jazz? You like the jazz chat? How are you enjoying it? Bam ba-dum bam 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 ba-dum ba ba-da-da. Da 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 da. Back to the Stanley hunt. I see you. Oh wait, I have to walk around the desk.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
What was it? Let me try it again.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad,
Oh my god.
Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck.
We did it.
He stepped
Amazing.
into the newly opened passageway.
There it is.
You're getting close
Oh,
now,
yeah.
Stanley. You've nearly
We're getting
gotten
close.
all of the Figler Anlarines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the
So
sense
different.
that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler Anlarines. None of us can.
Figula and Lorraines. Loading, 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 loading. We are loading. Loading, 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 loading.
Descending deeper into
Video
the
game.
building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a
Peculiar?
stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
I got jump scared. So where is the last Figula and Lorraine?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his death. The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a confident, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
I think there's one more dialogue and then I'll turn back. I want to go to the mind control facility. The mind control facility. Okay, that's the end. Let's go back. I want to live. Never mind. I want to live. We are staying alive. Staying alive. I'm still standing. Dun 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 dun. Like a true survivor. Feeling like 10 again.
But of course,
I'm
Stanley thought
still
Dave Roberts
standing.
realized he simply had too much to live for.
I don't know what the lyrics are.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
There's
Did
so
he
many
have the strength
monitors.
to find out?
Linux users be like, oh, is that what the lyrics are?
Now the
Oh.
monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each
That
bore
one's-
the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen.
That one's
And
broken.
Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
We are 427. 427. 427! Oh, that's our office. Ah. Can we see the cameras throughout the game? I never actually noticed that. Chat, I got another secret to show you.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Just give it a moment. Maybe if I don't look at it. I want to go. Let me go. There's a secret I want to show chat. Unless it wasn't added on for some reason. Ah, there it is. Okay. Secret time, secret time, secret time, secret time, secret time. There's blank monitors down here. I actually never realized that. What is over here? Secrets. I want to take a good look at all these monitors. There's a plank walk up there. Oh, those are the staircases. It appears as if. You never go peek it. Secrets! Go, go, secret rangers. Secrets all the way. Secret mode, engaged. Never give up on your dreams. High resolution, secret textures. Secrets. Super secret bros. Yeah. I need an epic walkway.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and
Oh,
commanded
game
from
of
this
the
very-
millennia, you say?
And as the cold reality of his past
What
began to
were you
sink in,
saying earlier?
Stanley
You
decided that this
can't watch
machinery
me
would
play this
never
game
again
for 8
exert its
hours.
terrible
It looks like
power
we're already
over
halfway
another
there.
human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Beep boop, beep boop. Wow, mind control status is offline. Five. The mind control's idle, awaiting input.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an
Epic.
end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Power system. So let's turn it on. You fell right into my trap, chat. Now you are gonna be mind controlled forever.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you want? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go. Turn the controls off.
No,
and leave.
no, this isn't
If you
what I
want to throw
wanted.
my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little
The
more
door.
fun, isn't it,
We gotta get out. We gotta get out.
Your time
No.
to shine. You are the star. It's
Okay,
your
so this
story
is connected
now.
to
Shape
there.
to
It
your
is
heart's
0%
desires.
charged.
Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes
One.
off. But what precious moments each one of them is.
4.
More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where
Feel
to
safe
start.
disabled.
What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated.
Beep boop.
All right.
Okay.
I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly.
I'll let
what
you
happened.
guys enjoy
raised
the
the-
monologue.
I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story.
Evil
Sometimes
narrator,
when I
evil
tell it,
narrator.
I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I
There
let the
is
office
no
sink into the
way
ground,
to
swallowing
escape this
everyone
ending.
inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich.
The music
I
is so
hate
good.
to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left.
You
I'm
have 3
enjoying
attempts
this so
remaining.
much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm
Console
going to put
disabled.
some
Enabled
extra
back
time
row
on the clock,
cat.
why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door.
Button
Everything,
hint
anything,
provided.
Something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley?
Activate
That
button.
this video
Orange
game can be
71.
beaten? One solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No
Big
end.
boom!
Just you being blown to pieces.
the dialogue if you replay this ending is even better.
Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same.
I love
part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever after.
We died. Big boom. Okay, let's do it again. Run it over. Back to the top. Honestly, at this point, I'm just self-indulging myself in his voice.
Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
Let's go. Ooh. No, that does something different. Okay. Encore! Encore! That was a beautiful performance, narrator. Let's hear it again.
He entered the door on his left.
I like when evil man is evil. Somewhere both red and blue. Okay, we'll do that after we... Boop, closet time.
Oh, no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
He's done with us. He's seen what happened last time we were in here together, chat. He knows.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Honestly, yeah, I'm just indulging myself right now. I'm having so much fun.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
8.
Yay!
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Ikuzo. So we're gonna do the countdown ending again. We're gonna do it again just to hear the different dialogue option because I like evil narrator being evil. He's like me for real, for real. You're gonna hear me monologue like that one day, chat. Aren't you excited?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
The mind control facility.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold?
I'm gonna end it all, chat.
I
can't stay in this loop any longer. I can't do it. Ah!
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome! You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So,
Goof.
here you go.
new content. You can call it
Yay!
the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content? Always more content, more content, more. And I'm here to give it to you. I'm here
Chat
to make
with
it seem like
VTubers.
we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section. You won't hear it anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you. That's how
Just
special
for us,
you
chat.
are. We call this track
You're very special,
Good
chat.
job, you've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Well done.
Okay, get ready for this. Did it!
Good job.
You did it! Good job!
3,
2, 1. Good job! You made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. You jumped down the catwalk. Should have been careful. You shouldn't be careful. It used to be a bug. Now it's ending. Yes, ending. And I believe in you. I believe in our ability to cross this barrier. Chase your dreams. Railings don't mean anything. Job, you did it. Good 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 job, you did it. Job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good. Woo. I felt like chat needed to hear that. You did it. You did it, chat. Good job. You did it. Full release,
All his co-workers were...
October
Wait,
15th.
No, this isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
Check all the computers. Okay. Countdown ending. One more time. I got a bit distracted there.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
There will be a reward for finding them all. Ah. Let me back in! It's a ritual at this point. A little bit.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I just needed to tell chat how good of a job they were doing.
The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks. Not a living soul anywhere. Could he really be all alone? This was too much for Stanley to take. Too much for any man to take. He fell to his knees, bursting into half moans, half sobs. Any reason to keep going. Here on the floor, he lay prone, paralyzed by fear for nearly a full hour. But when at last he began to move about and survey the situation, he found a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could it mean? Was it a sign of hope for Stanley's future? Alas, it was not. For although this keypad guarded the terrible secret of Stanley's past, it had been assigned a 4-digit code so devious and so random
XD
that no man
randoms.
could ever hope to guess it. 2845. Statistically, nearly impossible to guess blindly.
Hell yeah. Ha ha ha. Oh, there's the cameras. Look. Cameras. Okay, let's do it.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know
Stanley is
that the combination
retarded.
was
He don't know what it
2.5.
is. He's just smashing keys and hoping it will work. Stanley was on the ground for an
2, 8,
hour,
4,
frozen
5.
solid. I think he suffered a concussion, so he just doesn't know how keypads work. All he knows is that it's making a hee funny click click clack click 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 clack.
But it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Two, 8. Okay, let's try that again. 2, 8. I keep on pressing 1. Okay, 2, 8, 4, 5. What happened? It just played a nice little jingle? Okay. Beep, 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 boop. Beep, 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 boo.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Noted. What did it say again? 9:14. Okay. Oh, Grandma needs help getting back to the dimension home.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the
That one
number
was
of an
fired.
employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives
there any
of
other
so
secrets
many
I could look at?
individuals reduced to images on
Oh,
screen.
there's like
And
hearts
Stanley,
over here.
one of them,
What's happening there?
eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This
Button,
mind
button,
control
button.
facility,
I
it
want
was
to get
too
in.
horrible
Let me
to
in.
believe it
Let me
couldn't be
in.
true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control?
Never.
It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart
Here
of
it
the
is.
operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content.
Round 2, narrator.
Walking, eating, working.
Put 'em up.
All of it
Put 'em up.
monitored and commanded from this
Fight me, bro.
place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in,
I will
Stanley decided
have
that
the
this
mind
machinery
control
would-
power.
Oh,
I will get it.
you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
Oh, I just realized something. I wonder if that run counted. But it needs to be 2 times in a row for the new dialogue. We kind of broke the streak at that first
All of
time.
his co-workers were gone.
Button,
What could it
button,
mean?
button. I need to
Stanley
press a
decided to go to
button.
the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Speed run, speed run. Huh. Wait. I'm scared. Why is it different? It's dark. Why is it different? I'm scared. What does this mean?
When Stanley came to a set of two
Nothing,
open
I
doors.
guess.
He entered the door on his left.
I thought I was going crazy for a second. But maybe I was crazy in this entire time. Still not letting us in the broom closet. I hope
Coming
that's
to a staircase,
reset
Stanley walked upstairs
counted.
to his boss's office.
because we might have to sit through the countdown ending.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean, he wondered. Desperate for answers, he began turning the room over looking for clues that might unravel the situation, until at last he discovered a keypad behind the boss's desk. But alas, no code. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music. Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Let's go! Okay, I do hope the countdown ending alternate dialogue would play now. If not, I'm just gonna continue to the adventure line ending, because I don't care. I don't need to hear his voice. I don't need to hear him being demeaning to me or anything. I don't need it or anything. Baka.
The lights rose on an enormous room
Hurry up.
packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this
Let me
place
in.
hold?
Let me in.
Stanley
Let me in.
thought to himself.
Let me in.
Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life. Their
Ooh.
true nature revealed.
Employee
Each
observation
bore the number
protocol.
of an
If
employee in the building.
despite
Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many
adherence
individuals
to
reduced
protocol
images on a screen.
2A and protocol 2B, an employee leaves their office during office hours and a system loop has failed, you must teleport. Please note that employee 437 is a test case. While the need for protocol 2A may seem unlikely, protocol
This
corporate talk.
mind control facility. It was too
I almost fell for
horrible
it.
to believe it couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under
PR
someone's
speak.
control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
I love this
No.
game. It has
He
so much little
refused to
details
believe it.
and like
He
an actual
couldn't accept
story
it.
behind
His
it.
own life in someone else's control.
The narrator is
Never.
as stuck
It
as
was
we are.
unthinkable. Wasn't
We're
it?
in a
Was it
toxic
even possible?
yaoi
Had he
relationship with the
truly
narrator.
spent his entire life
Let's go.
utterly blind to the world?
Where they have aggressive gay
Here was the
sex.
proof. The heart
every
of the
night.
operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exist. Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do.
Hole.
You were
Comfort hole.
supposed to
I need to be in the
go,
comfort hole.
Turn the controls
I'm scared.
off,
Chat, I'm
and
scared.
leave. If
Oh,
you
I
want
wonder
to
if
throw
we
my story
could.
off track, you're going to have to do much better than that.
Does it
I'm
open?
afraid you
Or
don't have nearly
maybe
the power you think you do,
we need
for
to
example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent. Stanley suddenly realized he
Okay.
had just initiated the network's
We need to, like,
emergency
ease
detonation
it.
system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then?
Okay, we need to bolt for this door once it
Say,
opens.
2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things
Go,
a
go,
little
go,
more
go,
fun,
go,
isn't
go,
it,
go, go.
Stanley? It's
It
your
has a
time
force
to
field.
shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know
Where
your
are my
coworkers
coworkers? Release
A moment
them.
of solace before you're obliterated.
You
All
can
right, I'm in a good
obliterate
mood. You're
me
gonna die anyway. I'll
anytime.
tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left.
Do you want to
But
see
I'm
the
enjoying this
alternate
so much.
dialogue?
You know
How
what?
badly?
To hell with it. I'm going to
How
put
badly?
some extra time
I'll
on the
let this
clock while
run
you're
its course and then we'll
These are
run back
precious
here.
additional seconds, Stanley.
I really
Time
want to
doesn't
hear the
really
alternate
treat you.
dialogue. I really want to hear it.
What's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going?
I
or
must
what you're
show
supposed to be
chat
doing right
enlightenment.
now? Or did
You must
just assume
see
when you
what
saw that
I
timer
see.
That something in this room was capable of turning it off.
I'll be scared while in the meantime
Running
it's
from
fun being
button to
scared.
button, screen to screen, checking on every little thing in
Ah,
this room.
we're gonna get
Buttons,
blown
no,
up.
these colored ones.
We're
Or maybe this
gonna
big red button,
die.
or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
Epic.
But you really believe there's an answer?
We're gonna cover
How many
all the
times will you
endings,
replay
all
this
the
looking
original.
desperately for a
Oh,
solution? 10?
we have it. We have it.
I
It's
look
here.
forward to finding out and to watching the bomb go off each time you fail. Just you and me in the retching explosion of fire and metal over and over and over for all of eternity. And Stanley died again.
And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again.
Take a look at the clock, Stanley.
Looking.
That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life? Or will you let it go peacefully?
We turned on the mind control facility. I tried to take control of chat, but this happened.
And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever after.
We exploded. We exploded all over the place. Kaboom! Like that. And we're back.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The end is never the end, is never the end.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a
The end
trace
is never
of
the end, is never the end.
notes.
Oh, this is scary. I turned them all off. No, I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that. It's kind of making me scared. I'm shaky, but maybe that's the Coca-Cola I drank. Like, I drank 2 bottles. That probably explains why I'm so jittery.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No! I didn't want to be here. Okay, we're here now. I wanted to go to the left. It's like the little 500 milliliter bottles. Oh. Huh. We're in heaven? Hey, I didn't permit this. Send him to hell. You know, the Stanley Parable was his hell. Get him back in there. Unless this is a false heaven. Button. I missed that one. I missed that one. It's kind of making me dizzy. Does it end on its own, or am I just stuck in heaven, but in heaven? My ass. Am I just stuck here forever? I truly do feel like I'm in heaven. You know what? I should recreate my heaven to look like this. If you follow me, this is what heaven is. We solved it, folks. I know you humans always wonder what heaven's like. I'm gonna tailor it like this. I could be in here forever. I'm just stimming. I'm hardcore stimming. Oh. Dune. Yeah. I'm gonna be playing for like another 4 hours, TBH. There's so many different I could go back. Okay, dog room. I want the dog room.
All his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Chat bark for me. Good chat.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. lounge was sublime, a work of art. What was it about this room that called so deeply and so personally to Stanley? Its grace? Its subtle charm? No. Stanley knew it was something deeper. Something
Does it have a
darker.
secret? Lay it on me. I found out my life was a lie, and now I'm gonna learn
Yes, really,
that there's something
really worth it
dark
being here in the
about my
room.
lounge room.
A room so utterly captivating.
Okay, I'm gonna go
that
now.
Even though all your co-workers have mysteriously
Do my favorite
to
ending.
get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Gonna go to over here.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite
Why did that
door,
happen?
and got back on track.
My phone. Okay. My tracking just froze for some reason. Hello? I don't want to fix that right now, so we're just gonna use this. Plan B. The tracking is a bit wonky with my glasses on.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office.
Oh my
He
god, my
wanted to
eyes are
wander
going
about and get
crazy.
even further off track. So now, in order to get back,
Maybe I do want to fix this. I think I just need to plug it back in. There we go. Fix it. I think it just...
he needed to go, from here, it's, left. Oh, no. No, it's to the right. My mistake.
How could you? How could he do that to me? He jarred me. I'm so perplexed.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Holding.
Now, let's see. We went down, right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Okay, whatever you say.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet.
We
This
could get
is
a
all
closer look at the
spoiler. Quick,
cameras.
Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
From the top. Tippy top. That's gone.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Why can't I? There we go. I want to go here. Wait a second. I think I could glitch up here. I think there's an... Maybe it's in the next room, actually. Let me go to the next room. No, it's this room. There's a way to get down there. I know it. It just won't let me do it. Maybe it is in the next room over. Because it seems like this chair is broken and I can't clip on top of it. I can't do that. No matter how much I try. Oh, perhaps because we're in the adventure line ending anyways. Okay. I'm over it.
When Stanley... Wait.
It's all
what?
doors.
No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything
We
when
broke
we
the
were back in that
game.
room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was
Yeah.
right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere.
You
Okay, then.
you should
It's an
know where we
adventure.
are.
Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
I'm gonna go this way. It's the back rooms, guys. I'm like a learning algorithm. Inner guilt. Everyone knows what you did. They're just holding back to let you torture yourself.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
We broke the game, chat. Wow, just like AI. That's literally what AI is. That's literally what the AI is.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Can I do this now? No, we're still in the... let's try that extension 419. Nothing. No, I did not say that I'm an AI. I did not say that. I did not! Send him to the principal office now! Ah!
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back.
I'll just
where
have to
we
break
just
through
came
it.
from.
This
Why
is
don't we
like
go
cheap
back in the other
drywall.
direction and see
I
if we
can
missed
break
anything?
through it if I try hard enough. Bah! Nothing. All the numbers on the... Just that door. Oh, because that's not an employee room. Backtracking. Delete everyone's hard work. No one gets to get paid.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something.
You
The
knew it.
story. Here it comes. No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Yeah, let's retrace our steps. It's getting worse. It's degrading so badly.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember,
He's starting
Stanley?
to lose it.
Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
We won!
Congratulations!
Yay!
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job. Oh, no, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual
I
work for that
always
win.
win. I
Some
always
people win
win.
fair and square, and this was not one of
Azalea
those
on top.
situations.
Azalea on top.
I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
My neck hurts. Do some exercise.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line.
This is my favorite.
Just follow the line. How simple is that?
TM. Line TM. I'm in proper position now. Story's supposed to go this way. What if I continue ignoring the adventure line? Do I just get to do the story? No, it doesn't look like it.
No, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
Okay. Okie dokie. Adventure line time. This is like back when Resident Evil came out and everyone was mad about the yellow markings on the item, you know?
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that.
Oi.
You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood. Ho ho ho. Cut the music. Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be
I
very
knew it.
important later in the story.
Its aura
Make sure
simply
you study it closely and
attracted
remember it
me.
carefully. You won't want to miss
Its
anything.
pores. It's in the air, releasing its pollen to invade my nostrils. Do ferns release pollen? Plant joke failed. I'm ashamed of myself. Continuing.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
That was the adventure, folks. Anyway. Okay, let's continue following the line, TM. The line must know where we're going, right? It's just a silly little guy. Look at him.
Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
I think he's losing it a bit. He's lost the plot.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Let's go. Da 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 da
Now,
da.
yes, this
Dun,
is
da, da,
exciting.
dun,
Just
dun,
me and
dun,
Stanley
dun.
forging a new
Da,
path,
da,
a
dun,
new story.
dun,
Well, it could
dun,
be anything.
dun.
What do you want our
Dun,
story
da, da,
to
dun,
be?
da,
Go
dun,
on.
da, dun.
Use your
Dun,
imagination.
da, dun,
Whatever it might be,
dun,
Stanley,
dun.
I'm ready for
Dun,
it.
da, da, dun, da, dun, da, dun.
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Okay, let's turn back then. Not acknowledging the line. That was confusing. We were going around for quite a while, huh? Nope. Making us go. All-nighter, let's go! We're in the back rooms. Will we ever get out? I'm not too sure. I like the adventure line. It is very pretty. Very pretty. It reminds me of when I don't make it to the bathroom on time. Looks exactly like this. How is the line interacting with the world? Like, wouldn't it just slip past?
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From
Yay.
here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute.
Oh, already on it.
Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn
You're dragging
means
me
that
into
our
your bed? How
destination
bold.
corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse
Yeah.
door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic.
Hell
Come,
yeah.
Stanley.
Heck
Our
yes.
destiny awaits.
There's a lot of text over there. Don't...
Oh, hold up. What's this?
Deviate from maintenance room,
confusion
end up
ending.
in monitor
You're
room.
telling me
Narrator restarts,
that's
first
what this
restart,
is?
second, third,
It's all
fourth.
one giant ending.
Find
And
the
we're supposed to
schedule.
restart the game what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply
What
because it's
is
written here on
prevented?
this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be.
After
I
a
don't want
long
the game
time,
to keep
Stanley
restarting.
dies.
I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it.
So-
I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
I'm so confused.
So,
I don't think there's a
Okay.
way to actually finish the schedule.
I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this
Technically,
is a kind of
we
story. Wouldn't you
are
agree?
kind of
I'm
here.
not quite
We're
sure if we're in the
prevented.
destination
We're
or
trying
the
to play the
journey,
game,
though they're
but we are
always saying that
prevented by
life
the
is about
narrator.
the journey and not the destination.
And maybe the
So I
game
hope
restarts
that's
on
where
its
we are
own
right
now.
We'll
Find the
out, won't
line
we?
again.
Eventually.
We need to find
Well,
the
in the
line again.
meantime,
Begin
if you
following the line. Okay. I know where to find a line, chat. Trust. We must find a line. Unless this game restarted on its own. So we must find a line
Just a step
again.
through this door, Stanley thought to himself, that's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
Okay, I think I do believe where the line is. The music is quirky now. Okay, so we need to go back to,
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Over here?
he entered the door, and this was not the correct way to the meeting
I
room,
should have taken
and
a
Stanley knew
screenshot of
perfectly
the
well.
schedule so I
Perhaps he
could
wanted to
follow it.
stop by the employee
I
lounge
forgot what
first,
was
just to admire
the
it.
other restarts.
Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first time understood true happiness.
Yes.
Then the feeling went away, and he felt sad again. Then it came back, and lingered for a minute or two. Now it's only half there. Just a kind of, tingle.
And now I'm sad again.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Now, we're trying to find a line, narrator. We must find the line again, and I do believe it is here.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
There it is. Okay, now we must attempt to follow the line, which means coming over here. What?
In his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
Okay, that's
Good
another
job,
restart.
Stanley. Everyone thinks
What
you are
was the
very
next
powerful.
step in the timeline? What's the next step after trying to find a line? I'm actually gonna Google this. I'm gonna try to figure it out as much as I can. Okay, we found the line. We tried to follow the line. Oh, the next step in this was the game is like actually broken, so there is no
All
alternate
his
line ending.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
It doesn't
Stanley
matter.
decided to
It
go to
really
the meeting
doesn't.
room.
I'm just
Perhaps he
gonna.
had simply missed a
gonna-
memo. No matter how hard
Guy,
Stanley
bye.
looked, he couldn't
Bye.
find a
I don't want to
trace of
be
his
here anymore.
co-workers.
There's no lie. There's no true confusion ending, so I think I'm just gonna end myself now. Bye.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its
I am full of
insightful and witty
hatred. Everything
commentary
I
into
say
the nature
is
of video
laced
game
with hatred.
structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
No. Nope.
Ah, then in that case, we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option?
Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the
We're
other
gonna do
option
it.
is even longer?
We're gonna do it.
How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is Rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected Continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones.
Lucky.
Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well, now,
You got cursed.
I've built up the other options so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Echo. Restart. Okay, let's go see what option 2 was.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The void. I love
At
being in the
first,
void.
Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Huh. Yes.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want, like right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict
Appropriate?
going on where you are literally
Yeah.
unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain. There once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so manly. But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton. He did it all day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function. Which is why he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable. Yes. You too will become quite unbearable.
Okay, I'm over it. Bye. I'm over it. So over it. The phone. The phone. We must answer the phone.
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We need milk, cereal,
We
dish
got a
soap,
girlfriend.
spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a call if there's
Beans.
anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
Hell yeah. I begged a baddie. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Which ending do you guys want to do now? I must think about this option very carefully. I know. What other endings are there? Trying to think real hard. Well, let's take our trusty bucket.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of
Nuzzle,
comfort
nuzzle,
rushed
nuzzle,
over him.
nuzzle, nuzzle. Oh, we still have to find the other figurine, right? Okay, let's go do that.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Blah,
But
blah,
Stanley
blah.
had felt the
Blah,
bucket
blah,
calling to
blah,
him,
blah, blah.
telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
The
Stanley
stream
took the
ending.
door on his left to go back to the meeting room.